Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Star Citizen. Hopefully, I will be a little bit more lucky today, shall we say? Because that was a bit annoying yesterday. Get some green. Okay, where am I? It looks like hopefully I'm at Stanton. Don't have my stuff. Woo! Did I get the same server that I was on? Yay! So fortunately,
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Vector is in an unknown state, so that's annoying.
Claim.
Okay, so we do that. Now let's go sharpen. See if we can get some ammo. Just in case we do want to do other things. Actually, I don't really need ammo, do I? Strada 51, I think. Let's see if the paths are available. Oh no, people have been popping up. Is that? The key.
free to tell.
That is not what I asked. Hold on. Why is that? Oh, seem to be always interacted.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has... Please visit us...
Don't kill me today. Don't know if I can get all the way to Pyro. Oh no, I need to go to checkmate, don't I? Don't know why they should say that because I pick up. I go to checkmate. Can I now?
You are clear to launch.
Engines off. Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Engage.
Plus, I can offload the two jobs that I've already done. And then that is kind of nice. To get at least 4 jobs, mining jobs done today. So 3 for yesterday, but we messed up. And then 3 for today. If we do 3 every day, then I've got mining jobs going and completing by the next day. So then I would have 3 or 4, depending on how I feel each day. Might go up, might do more, but a minimum of I want 3 each day done, and I'm 1 behind, so I'm going to do another one today, and then we'll do some reputation over here because I haven't done any, and then that will be the day. It's just a shame that I can't get over to the orbit markers. Too. The only thing is I don't have any gadgets, that's why I need to land. So it's kind of like... doing. First of all, we're going to need to get the spirit up again. Stand away. That would get me my medium hanger, because I don't think I can go to a medium hanger yet.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle, please visit us again.
Yes, maybe. Yeah. There we go. To the refinery deck. One job at a time. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Set ship. Carousel's sick. House.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please
Set
visit us
ship.
again.
again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Make your please visit us again.
The long process to get some parking cargo from a refinery, think. Hopefully they've worked on this on the new patch coming out. Just need to flip and move it to the flipping local storage and be done with it. Anyway, interesting. One thing I don't like is that I can't choose the size of boxes either. You know, I would rather be able to select all 1 SEUs and then move them singly into the Taurus. At least I'll be able to move every single one of them. And, you know, stack them 3 high. Yes, I could use the bigger boxes, but or maybe I would actually use bigger boxes. I would use some 16s. Right. At least it works. At least the refinery works. At least the mining did work. So the only problem is I don't know what was happening yesterday. To die randomly was just driving me up to freaking wall because all that I wanted to do was break that goddamn rock. And when you've just travelled all the way from New Babbage to the same location only to die again, it's sort of like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Put it on back again. Same day. I know it's an alpha. I'm not going to go to Sig and yell and scream and throw my toys out my pram.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Make your please visit us again.
It's a nice concept what they proposed, where there's every sort of element, everything comes together, and why you do certain things. You know, you have to actually do bounties for certain factions to unlock a certain blueprint, so then you can then go out and mine, refine, and build your own ship. Then from that point onwards, it's then going into the crafting menu on how to actually make your ship unique to the verse, rolling the dice of research and gathering, you know, putting this element and that element together, and you get roll of the dice, you know, 45% resistance to ballistic, where the standard model does not have that modification. You roll the dice again. No. You get resistance to energy weapons. You get resistance to plasma. You get resistance to, so the more times you roll, so there's not just one ship that everybody can literally go for every single time. It is literally the roll of the dice. And you can sell the modification, the ship to somebody. Somebody buys it off of you. Make some moolah. You go again. I hope they do also bring in some sort of AI chat GP, whatever it is, where the NPCs can come alive a little bit more. And if they can bring in, link your mic to the game so you can literally physically have a communication with the character, that would just be like a game breaker. I'd be like, whoa, okay, shit. They should with an AI, you'd be like, whoa, okay. Uses, but because kind of the AI they won't ask that type of problem. It's like, hey, I can tell you. And it would also be nice if you can go up to somebody and literally ask them questions, such as, do you know where the best place to buy X? Or do you know how to actually get to X? And then, the character will go, hey, if you go and see Bob down on deck 3, he's got a yellow cap on today or something stupid. So you go down, you find somebody, another NPC with a cap, and then he has the information that you're looking for. Bring the still instead of just getting the NPCs standing on fucking chairs. Same. System to So there's missions to literally fight the Vandals. So you push them back, but they push on to you, and systems can fall or be taken by the the Vandal, and so they have to take those back. And they could be great ore fields, or of course there's going to be salvage because of the ships, ship to ship battles. Stations have been damaged that needs to be repaired. So there's like a load of things that they can do in that area, but you're kind of pushing everybody to like a wall front as such. There's no fuel because the whole system is broken down. There's no fuel in the area. There's no fuel systems. So then you need people to go out and collect quantanium to actually make fuel for everybody. You need repairers or mobile repairers out in the field where there's no station. So you go to these people or players to actually fix your ship up and get back into the fight. Something like that. That would be cool. I would like that. If you ever played Battlestar Galactica online, similar to how that one used to work. The Reds can literally take one side and you go all the way down to one system, and then the Blues can literally fight back and retake. And then the more system you take, the more bonuses you get. We need a box. We need. That is a search. So if I open you, searches. Okay. Let's go mining. Mining, mining, mining. It's on me, haven't I? Yes, I do. Still don't like I. Oh, no, come on. It's not. There's nothing in the bag. It feels like there should be a a place for a box, but again, I don't know where it is. Okay, we're going back to Adir. Adore. No, we're not, because it's obstructed. God damn you, Zach! I'm looking forward to base building. Or automatic mining as well. So, you know, setting up a finding a location or a vein, buying the land, and then from there, knock down a mining bit, possibly a refining station, have them move the ore from you know, the extraction to the refinery manually. I don't mind, you know, if it's in a box, you know, something to do with the mole. Not the mole. Yeah, it was the mole. But hopefully the forklift element would be working. And then, you know, be able to. I'm hoping that they will be able to put some sort of marketplace online, or not exactly online, but on the mobiGlas, where you can place your ores that you wish to sell, and then somebody can literally automatically come down, not exactly interact with you, but go know that your refinery or your station has X storage available, and you can. It kind of puts it into local storage as such, where they come in, they land, they go over to the freight elevator or the kiosk, they purchase what they want, it comes up, the money goes to you, the ore goes to them, and then they take off. And there's all the interaction is just done by you adding it to the mobiGlas instead of the risk of, you know, somebody coming in and blowing everything up, you know, for no apparent reason and stealing everything. It's available to be used. Something like that, I hope. You want to be making ships and equipment. See if I can get a fucking job. 2 months to get a job. This time I don't care what I get. I will concentrate in trying to, even if it's a small rock, I will do the small rock and fly back, drop it off, and go again.
Quantum travel complete.
That is cool.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Two modules. And I've got a gadget so to help bring down the the resistance, I think I got that gadget. But we shall see what we see. What got? Come on, give me something nice. That's tiny, but tiny. Oh, like yay! 3,000 last. Tiggle. You have to tiggle it. And
Extraction mode on.
in the new that's about to come out. The elevators. Museums.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
We'll leave at 20. But yeah, mate. I still don't understand why they have put any sort of restriction of flight. I mean, if the ship can flipping travel 300 or 4,000 maximum, then allow me to travel 3,000. Kind of buried. Thousand away. Seems fine. Titanium. Oh, put it there. Never mind. Two bait.
Mining mode off. Multi-capital engaged. Quantum fuel at 75%.
What's going on?
I'm just doing a bit of mining in Pyro.
You actually
Welcome.
finding
Thank you.
anything, or
Thank you for the sub. I'm welcome. Oh yeah, Quantanium.
ooh, I'm hearing that stuff is valuable.
Mm.
How much of it do you need to get a Corsair from Wicklow? Because I've heard that's one thing you can do with it.
You don't Quantanium for that. You need.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean the Polaris. And how long would you say that takes to mine?
See, now I'm getting scraps.
Huh. Like, I have been thinking about doing that, but I was kind of afraid
Yeah,
of
there's
the bug.
2 ways. Yeah, there's 2 ways. Or there was a bug prior. That's now been resolved. But you still need to do things in a slow way of actually doing it. So when you've completed the refinery jobs, you do need to bring your ship up that you want to actually use. Go to the refinery, then collect it, then drop your ship, then bring your ship up, and then you'll get your cargo. Then you can offload it from your ship and then put it in your thing. So it's kind of long-winded in that approach. The other way to actually get Quantanium is doing bounties, which is VHRTs or ERTs, depending on, or even HRTs, doesn't really matter. But if they've got cargo ships, then there's a chance that you can get Quantanium that way. And that's pretty much the only way to actually get it. Really? But,
So it's not the quick free Polaris people are saying.
no, or see, you've done that, but then you need to get 50 Caronite, which is the only place you can get Caronite is down in the cave with the orbit miner, and you need 50 of that, or 50 times
Oh yeah.
that.
On that topic, I heard the one day I wasn't playing, you guys bloody fired that laser.
We've done it again. I've done it
Like,
3
sir,
times now
that's the
in a
third
row.
time in a row I am gone on the exact time and day you guys end up doing it. It's actually starting to annoy me.
It's not
Like, I was
it,
literally
yeah,
on like hours after it happened.
yeah,
And everyone else was gone.
it's not planned. That's the thing. This is not it's sort of like
No, I realize.
the orbit marker is available. It's a quiet server. Let's do it. If we get it, great. If we don't, tell with it. You know, well, we move on. And we did
Yeah.
it, completed it, and we were happy. So it was kind of like, okay.
Yeah, I did end up joining that other org for their event, but we never ended up making it because we found like 6, 7 bugged ones in a row. And when
Yeah.
we finally found one that worked, we suddenly get bum rushed by like 3 different groups of people, including one who had a Polaris and bullshit.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Like, to be completely honest, I don't care for the mining or the bloody cave. I just want to see the big fucking laser fight.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah, you say
negotiate with
you
people.
too, but it's not the same thing. Like, I actually want to watch it in game.
Yeah.
Like, god damn it. Yeah,
The,
on the other side.
the
Oh, God.
only way I could literally suggest it is literally find a quiet server, fly around yourself, find an orbit market, align the dish yourself, take the batteries up yourself, push the button to activate the satellite, and then go down with the cryptic key and put it into the bunker yourself and push the button. You do it all by yourself, not literally saying anything to anybody, just literally run to see the laser
Yeah.
yourself. That's
You're
the.
saying that like I haven't tried.
I've done it 3 or 2 times on myself. No, 3 times on myself. I mean, one time I was in the hole by myself, and flipping somebody literally pushed the button, and launched the laser off whilst I was mining. I wasn't very happy with that one. Another one was somebody came in and shot me whilst I was in the hole. It was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, okay, whatever. Next.
That, and I wish there was more people who wanted to do the bloody contested zones. I did join someone here the other day, and we basically did it just us two. Well, we didn't actually open the exec hangar, but we managed to get all 7 of the cards and stuff. I actually can't remember who the hell that was, but
I think is the one who spent.
it wasn't him. I can say that much. It was someone else who was like earlier today. There were 2 people from our org who was doing it, but after one of them got a ship, the other one just left, and I happened to stumble over the other person, kind of miffed about it, and ended up helping them getting a whole set. But, well, I guess he's still technically waiting on a day when the org is actually gonna pop the hangars, so he can cash in the cards. Like, honestly, I wish I could find someone else who just had time to do that like 20 times. Like, I could happily just keep running the contested zone over and over. But, like, I'm honestly not good enough to do it on my own. I tend to die to stupid things too frequently.
I mean, that's why. What's his name? Does the event every Saturday, I think it is. Or is it Friday night? I can't remember which one it is. But yeah. Just
Yeah, I
look at
don't
the
see
event
it.
one.
Yeah, I don't see it under the events right now.
Not be up yet.
There is multi-crew madness on Fridays.
Yeah.
And
Saturday
there's
Shillingdians. And then rap. Yeah. So I mean, if you don't see it, then literally just create an event yourself. It, even there's multiple events on. If you want people to do it, and then you can do it around your time that you want to play it,
Yeah.
and see if there's other people that want to actually join you.
Honestly, I'm
And then
halfway imagining it would be better with a smaller group. Like, I'm thinking that's the kind of event where if you're too many people, you're actually just bringing attention to yourself. You're probably actually better off sneaking in only like
you
2,
can
3
do it
people.
throughout the weekdays. So it doesn't have to always be the weekend. It could be when it's quiet, like Monday, Tuesday. Those quiet days where you literally say, okay, I'm doing an event today. It's going to be every week. It's going to be the same thing. We're just going to be going into the and doing X, and that's what we're going to do each week. And then people can then go, oh, actually, I can, finish work at this time. I could join your event, and then at least I know what I'm doing immediately. And they are willing to actually to play for 3 or 4 hours just to do a couple of the hangers.
Yeah, I guess.
And you build a little bit of a weekday event, which builds more people to actually come into Discord to actually want to group up and play.
Yeah, I have been thinking about it, but I also know I'm gonna be busy for work the next 2 weeks, so I don't want to start any long-term plans right now, but
And
I
don't
might
forget,
try and
summer's
join.
coming up, so most people don't play
Yeah.
as much. It's sort of like down because everybody wants to go out. You get completely wasted.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all. Summer for me means 3 fans on maximum and the darkest curtains I can, trying to get away from the goddamn heat. I can't stand it.
Go for long.
Oh God, no! I don't go outside in the summer. No, the summer is when I turn my house into a fridge and never goes outdoor for 2 weeks or a month.
Get the Barbie on, you know.
Okay, yeah, there might be a little bit of barbecuing. I'll give you that. Though it's normally not me doing it, but I happen sometimes to get invited by others and for a barbecue. I can suffer the heat for a couple of hours for some good food. I do admit, I'll do that one.
Back in the
Yeah.
day when I was a child, when it was a sausage, and that was pretty much all you literally have on the barbie. Now it's sort of everything from fish to corn on the cob to steaks to chicken.
I'm just trying to figure out who the heck I was doing that contested zone with. Like, looking at my friend list, I see 3 possibilities. Wizard LMB, because I don't know why I have him added. And he's in the org, so it could have been him. Neo Miles is also in the org, I believe.
Yeah, that's the main guy.
It could have been him.
He does the event, I think.
And I do have Max Slinger on, so it might be. But isn't Max Slinger the kind of dude who does it like a crap ton?
Oh, he has done it.
Yeah,
Because
then
he
it's
was,
not him. Because this was someone
he
who
was.
did it for the first time.
Oh, okay. Because
So...
it might be no.
Yeah, I'm leaning to it. I also have some random dude, but I think that is from an event we did. I think he was leading it.
Yeah,
Uh,
he does the content.
Dilgaf was an event for sure. Yeah, it must have been Neo then. Or no. It could have been No for sure. But yeah, no, it's kind of fun. Like, I wish I was better at it. Like, it's not just Star Citizen, it's every shooter. Like, I can generally do good in a one-on-one, like, actually getting in there. But my awareness and just my capability of not getting flanked in the stupidest way possible is like a 1 out of 10.
With me, it's more I'm engaging, but always seems to be losing to a player because of some sort of weirdness. I don't know if it's just lag, ping, desync. I don't know. Just seems like I
Yeah,
get instantly killed, and I'm literally opening up 70 fucking rounds into somebody, and they're not dropping.
it happens. I've been noticing, especially if you get the mix of the F55 and lag, you can get really royally fucked.
Yeah.
Like, if they
So
have a lag spike right as they're spinning up the gun, it's like it doesn't have a spin up and just shoots instantly from the blue. And that thing rips you apart. Uh, but yeah, no, sometime in my younger days, probably closer to 10 years ago, I actually tried to get good at CSGO. Like, I was not like bragging or anything, but I was actually going up on like a national level. To be clear, we're like country number 30 on the list. Doesn't mean much in the world, but I was decent at it. But I had the one fundamental flaw. As much as I could pull aces out of a hat now and then, I also had all the games where people just looked at me and went, how the fucking hell did someone stalk you for 15 seconds and then knife you in the back? And you didn't even notice. So, yeah.
the Starbury came out in this game. Was up in the top 15. I never got to the first place, but I got in at least the top 100. And I kept on pushing and pushing to actually get my points up. And knowing where the best place to literally kind of can be able to literally shoot people so
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I can't do.
so then to get recognized by certain orgs that are FPS heavy to initially say, you know, years
Yeah.
ago to one time, then it kind of went a bit buggy, and so then it dropped off, and not many people play it any longer, and the fun of it has gone away on Star Marine.
Yeah,
So
I see that one. Honestly, I've played a crap ton of games and been good at them over the years. Like, I used to play Titanfall 2, like, semi-professionally. Like, I actually ended up playing with a group of, like, the really good guys. I played Counter-Strike, I said, ages ago. CSGO, to be specific, not the older ones. I used to play
2042,
Overwatch.
was it 2042? I think it's 2042.
Yeah, didn't play. I used to play Overwatch back in the good old days. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 1. I've been playing Marvel Rivals lately, but like all of the games have one thing in common. The one thing that stops me from being good is the combination of no bloody awareness and the complete inability to learn maps. Like I recognize the map. I know like there is a road that way, but I can't find the good spot to hide, which corners to peek. I don't have an ability to do it at all. It doesn't exist. Like I actually had someone try to coach me once in Overwatch, but like their biggest gripe, I used to play Sombra as a main. Their biggest gripe was my seeming inability to be able to tell the difference between standing in the middle of a big open place or behind a corner. Like they couldn't even see that my playstyle took cover into mind at all. And I was just like, I probably don't. I really wish I knew why the fuck I do it. And like the worst thing is if someone points it out, I realize it immediately. Like you can point out to me like you're standing in the open, there's covers 2 meters to the right. I have no clue why I'm not 2 meters to the right. Like to give the worst example, I was clearing a bunker like 3 days in Star Citizen, and like out of the blue I get gunned down and I'm questioning myself, why the hell did I die? And I just realized there's 2 enemies to the right and I'm standing in cover in one direction, but completely forget I'm open in the other direction. Yeah. I'm sure you can imagine how that ended. The sight, even worse actually. If it wasn't back, I could at least have blamed not seeing the enemy. But yeah, I think that's why I enjoy like more three-dimensional games, space shooters and that kind of stuff, because weirdly enough, when you change it from being 2-3 directions to being 6, it actually makes it less bad if you're not covering every direction. Because like you can't exactly get the behind someone in space because there is no front and behind. It's 2-3 dimensional. And that actually tends to be a better thing for. So yeah. You heard of a game called Mecha Break? It's been in betas a couple of times. That's one I'm really excited for. It's coming out like possibly before the end of the year. Like many say it reminds them of games like Overwatch and similar, but honestly I personally like it because I think it's the first mech game which gets the combination of like heavy feeling mechs, yet good maneuverability. Which is kind of exciting. Anyhow, I'm getting a different Discord call, so I'm gonna jump over and I'm gonna leave you to the mining. Good luck with the mining.
sure. It's just like, I wanted to have a little conversation, but okay, he just wanted to ramble. Eve, let other people respond to the conversation that you're having, not just literally for them to listen to your own voice rambling. I was going to say with the Battlefield, the only thing I didn't like about Battlefield was a third-party anti-cheat that was run by fucking players for them to literally then go, oh wait, I don't like you, so I'm going to ban you from playing. And then you ask for the evidence, and it's like they don't have the evidence, and it's sort of like, well, how can you ban somebody? Or it's a lifetime. We don't need to literally, explain. So then you dig deeper who actually done it. Then you look at your own ban, because I was an admin on one server, and I banned one of the admins on Bunkbuster, and then his name was there, his org was there, and it was kind of like, wait, here's the information, and you've literally are, oh, can you remove um, the ban? No, we can't do that because it's a lifetime ban. It's like, well, wait, here's the evidence on my side. Yeah, well, we don't care. And so you go to freaking EA and say they're doing this, and they go, well, here's a new serial number. So you do it, and then they ban that serial number. So then you go back to flipping. Is that purple? That's just an extraction, isn't it? And so, yeah, that's where the annoying bit comes into. I don't mind, anti-cheat software if it's run by the owner of um, the game themselves, and they can manage it themselves. But to rely on a third party to literally stop people who pay for the server um, to ban a player from playing, it's kind of like, yeah. And I was doing pretty damn well on Battlefield as well. I was enjoying that game. I was unlocking all the guns, leveling up slowly. Over there. It annoys me when people come in and go, "Oh, I would like to do this and I want to do this," and it's sort of like, "Well, hang about. You know that there's the ability to make events, so why don't you just do it?" "Oh, I'm too busy to make an event." So then, is that my? I mean, I sit in Discord, and I put, the room is like I'm doing Stanton Rep. And then if people want to join me, they can join me. If they don't want to join me, they don't have to. But they know that I'm doing Stanton Rep. It's not an event, but that's what I'm doing. Just one more thing. Sit. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do two things. why I nearly crashed is I had the cruise on by accident when I was jumping. I also was doing watering the old houseplants. As I've got to do those. Might be little bits, but still that's what I'm saying.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit my mechanic.
I need to also check. Should be oh, hey, it's not correct. That's not working. That one's working, but it carries it. But you're supposed to be, and I can't hit 8, can I? What? Right. I think he is happening. That is not to work. If I did left on page. Nope. So it doesn't work on this helmet, which apparently is I don't know why. It's supposed to attach to your body, and then you can drink and then hit H again, and then the helmet goes back on without having to move it into your inventory. But for some apparent reason, it doesn't want to work. Right, 2 more of whatever quantanium we can find. Still can't believe I survived the near miss of the station. So, good bit of flying. I thread the needle. the Monarchs is 4 or 5.0, where Adair, which we're going to, is 5.4. But Ver should be 5.3. Didn't find much on Ver, did I? Saying Adair is the best location. I think I'll stick with it. Stick with it. Even if we're just finding scraps. But that's what? 0-1, what? Where's call 2? Call... I don't know what he's calling to call 2. What is he calling for 2? That's pasta. Whiskey. This chart is less straightforward as Pyro system has at least 20 named clusters. Da 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 da. Pyro systems have at least 20 clusters scattered through the mass, as well as a large Lagrange points, which each should have their own asteroid fields. Note by Pyro 4 has the scope up into Pyro 5 orbit, and so does not have its own Lagrange point outside of a cluster. Each row represents a template that an asteroid might assign. We don't have access to all of them yet, and I'll align the name clusters and the Lagrange points. Okay, so then it's go to the cluster. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Space. Definitely not a warp, is that? Not. to a cluster and wish for. That's supposed to work. How far away is that before I complete? I'm curious. Cluster CA 445 is where? Checkmate is there. So that's a 1.8 score bonus with a 7% chance of Quantanium. Where everything else is below 7. I can't find anything higher than 7. Quantanium. Surface only? Where Adil is 2% chance at a 1.2 times score. Let's try it. Who knows, this might be my new location. But then I can't use the gadgets in space, unfortunately. Unless they fixed it. Let's try. What is it? It's 24 minutes past. So we'll do 30. Yeah, we'll give it 10 minutes if I arrive at 25 minutes past. And then we'll do 10 minutes of just checking. I also want to actually check to see if I can actually attach the mining gadget. That would give it to 40 minutes past 2. And then, if we don't find anything, we'll jump back to thinking. And we are looking for, I think, E-type asteroids. E or Q to get %5 and 4% chance of hitting. Anything else, it's 2% chance, 3%, 1%. So that's S, P, M, C, and I is a 0%. So we don't want an I. So E and a Q. EQ. Give me a E, give me a Q. Give me a rock to break. That's all. Has that been ship? It's a ship. What's a ship doing out here? Is there any stamp? Right. Yeah, Starfighter. Okay, so we got Cooler. Missiles. Yeah, I don't know which one is if any of that is good. Something I didn't really look into. So my things to do one day. Know what loot is needed. That's me. Say I wanted to eat. Did. Where do you go?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Landing gear down.
On that one. Slow down. You either go too bloody fast or too bloody slow. I think that wasn't them. So if I double check to actually see if the gadgets will behave themselves. They have not. Yeah. YouTube fix. Edit. It worked. Okay. I'm happy there. I mean, yes, it's upside down, but I can fix that. So I go this way. Ta-da! Business people. It's Michelle. Yeah. Right, now we just need to find a Quantanium rock that I will not be able to break. I mean, that is 133 SCU of in that one rock. Of course, it's flipping impossible. I mean, even if I was literally to, try and put as much power into it, I would never be able to bloody break it, I don't think. I wouldn't even get a slither. See. It's okay, we're gonna still try. Yeah, they are. 10 on that one, 10, 15. Boo. We hit 4, 8. Oh, I found a rebuild. Origin. Might be Quantanium. Ah, no, it's gold. I thought because I saw the brown bits. Yeah. I think there used to be a way of actually identifying the rock if it had Quantanium by the shader. Come on, E. Could be something good. I also do wish that the when you've scanned them to actually change to um something other than unknown, and also the location needs to be sort of recorded. It's a bit silly that we have to keep on going into an area and scanning it without. I just come from that direction. It's getting a bit. Oh, I was going to say it looks like it's getting a bit thin, but there's stuff out here. Then it to so an eye should be Bexodite, gold, and quartz. Let's see if that runs true, shall we? don't know if I need to be more over there. I feel like I'm going away from the rocks. Gonna try and get back to the center. We'll fly in this direction for a bit, and then go back to Adi, Adir, Adir. Or C? I think I've had a C. Okay. 5 or yeah. 7% is a lie. And the rock that we are going to find, we're just not going to be able to break it anyway. The prospector on its own. To know, find one to actually know if I can get somebody to. At least I know that there's a chance to find one here. Let's go in. 3 more. Oh no, that's a ship. Don't want you. That's a bad idea. Stopping on the ship is freaking stupid. Is that really just going to be that ship there? Is that what you're giving me the unknown for? There's nothing here. So we tried. It shouldn't be that difficult to bloody find some freaking rock. It's just 7% chance of finding quantanium? I don't think so. Because I'm in this.
Mining mode off. Water truck engaged.
Now, I wouldn't mind if they, I don't know, gave a surveyor ship, not exactly a mining ship, but a surveyor ship where you can literally scan a little bit wider, further, and identify all the rocks in a, I don't know, 25-kilometer distance. So you fly in, you land the ship, it puts up like a scanning ray, and then it pings all the rocks, and it can literally feed all the information into that area. that then gets uploaded to your star map, and it would actually then allow you to have a heat of like a filter where you can choose quantanium, taranite, gold, whatever you want, and it will sort of say there's a red dot here that it detected quantanium, or there's a likely chance that there's quantanium here, but it's a low. So that might be like a question mark, but it's still under. And then you can just put a pin down, and so then you fly with your mining ship to that location. You then have to do a manual scan to verify, of which that will then update the survey ship that it was a quantanium hit. Then as soon as it wants to, it can literally take off, and then if there will be a green circle on the HUD to actually say this area has been scanned recently, and if you move out, the like a red circle here. Scan, take off, and you just literally prompt yourself around, and you just you're supplying that data to people. Something simple, not complicated, but you still need an interaction. Still need to collect the data, share the data. But right now, you can spend a day going around the whole planet scanning, and then you take that back, you get a blade, you put that into your prospector, and then the prospector will automatically on the HUD know where all the rocks are and what they are, because you've done the survey first of all. Oh, but they need a faster way to actually do this blooming scanning shit. I just can't wait till I get the Orion, because that's just like, find a big massive rock and then just pull it into the Orion and allow it to literally break it up, and not having to worry about having to mine it. You just literally, I hope it's going to be that easy, the rock, and then the ship will automatically break it up into chunks, and then that goes through, and then it just gives me. Unfortunately. Just a general one. Just general. Handheld. Come on. Where are you? Buried. That's another thing that Sig needs to actually resolve. Is I got all that light and I can't really see the ground very well. Even with the lighting off. It's like you need to be. Oh, I can see the ground now. Oh yeah, I can point. I'll point it down there. Yeah, this is how you fly when you're on the surface. A little bit of work needs to be done on the lighting. It's not front facing, but not where it needs to be on the ground. Stick around. See.
Hi, Fraser. How you doing? How was life?
Mining sucks because it's so slow.
Yeah, I gotta admit, after the event, I don't think I touched mining again. I think the last event that was completely put me off mining for at least the next couple of months. I think I mined enough ice and tin during the several weeks to want. I mean, I made enough money.
Yeah, no, it's more the trying to find quantanium on a planet surface, which seems to be like, oh, we're only going to put one rock on the whole flipping planet.
I think it's when it
Or
comes to
moon.
quant mining these days. I thought it's more of if you find it, it's great. Otherwise, just look at gold and that.
I need quantanium for the event
Fair.
because I'm going after the Polaris.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I hope they let people keep that for a while, like, because I know it'll probably be wipeable. I don't know if it's account bound or not.
To actually keep the event going. But
Yeah.
the problem is the lack of things like, you know, you need 1,200 quantanium, but then it's near to impossible to find any quantanium. Or if you do find quantanium, you've spent 6 hours trying to find, you know, 6
to
pieces
mine
of
it all.
Yeah, mine it. You do ERTs and VHT, you know, bounties.
Yeah, because you usually get at least 4 to 12 from VHRTs and ERTs per ship, usually.
We'd be down to 3. You know, so you know, for, I don't know, 9 missions done, you walk away with maybe 9 SU. You know.
Damn, yeah, that's crazy.
And it sort of the time to blow it up, the cost involved, and then I'm really trying to find fucking anything to actually jump to. There you go.
Quant's very difficult to come by these days. The best place to find quant is in Pyro.
I'm in Pyro right now. I'm on.
Yeah,
I
it's
tried
really difficult.
on the planet side. Tried it in the cluster, and it's just it. I'm I'm finding scraps, but it's kind of like the time it takes when I've literally spent time scanning rocks. It's and then you know, you have to then fly away because you only got 25 minutes to actually drop off your ore, and then you come back and then you have to rescan the whole surface again, and you know you've done 100 flipping scans and you then find 2 SCU of flipping quantanium. You're kind of like, really sick.
I remember when I was doing tin mining, I came across quant every now and again, but never more than like, I think the most I found was 10% in like a rock.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, that's where the annoying bit comes into play, where it's kind of I wish there was a way for them to hold a database of the scan, so you know exactly where you've scanned and what you've scanned. The next is to be able to do some sort of wide scan where you can scan up to 25 kilometers from your ship, and it would literally tell you all the rocks in that area.
There is a tool that can help with that, because each rock has a different signature, and if you look at the rock types you're looking for quantanium, you can rule out a lot of rocks by not even having to go over there, so you can save a lot of time. It's what I was doing when I was searching for like tin. But I think quantanium spawns in pretty much every ground rocket has a chance of spawning in, yeah. The highest chance is like C-type rocks, the highest chance by the look of it, 5%, and then Q-type, obviously.
That's space one on surface. It's not Q. It's different on surface mining.
Oh yeah, it's different. It's like shale and shit in it. Wait, so for shale in Stanton, you got felsic, obsidian. For quantanium, it's highest one's granite, by the looks of it.
Things I don't like about mining is sort of like if somebody is doing a 9 to 5 job and then they want to do a bit of mining, but then it takes them 4 hours to even find a single rock, then it's an impossible rock, which is another thing that drives me up the wall. Is like all rocks should not be impossible. It should be time based. A hard rock will take you a long time, but if you're sitting there for 30 minutes breaking a rock, you will eventually break the rock. You need time, to break it. If you've got a mole, that time goes down every 10 minutes. So you can break the rock pretty much instantly if you've got 3 flipping heads on it.
I think with the mole, my solo mole build, I can crack anything up to like 60k.
Yeah.
Usually pretty easily, because I use the helix for my big rocks.
The only thing I don't like about the mole for doing it yourself is having to get up and down, up and down. It's just like
Yeah, especially with some rocks, you've got to use multiple lasers. Like for the
Yeah,
helix,
yeah.
I'll use the helix for the first crack to crack open a really big rock, and then after that,
Yeah.
I'm easily going over to the arbor or the Hofstede.
Yep.
Depending on how big or how unstable it is. If it's quantanium, I'm usually using the arbor with because it just helps with the instability. But yeah, no, like generally speaking, I agree with you on most points. I don't know. I never really liked mining too much. It's a bit better than it used to be because when it first came out, it was just like salvage.
Yeah. It's like that's why I don't understand why a rock is impossible to break by any standard. It should always be a time based. If you've got more people doing it, the faster you're going to break the rock. It's not. But to have a resistance of impossible, it's kind of just like one, you've just literally spent 6 hours trying to find a freaking rock, and then you literally turn around and go, "Oh no, you're not allowed to break it because you're in a prospector by yourself." And it's sort of like, "Oh, great fun."
Well,
that
your
is sick.
prospect, you can't really crack anything above 12, 13k. Is usually a limit with a single prospector. Depends on what material it is and the resistance. Like you can do like a 100k ice rock probably in a prospect, but you probably can't do like a 12k granite rock.
I've done because normally I have 2 surges going, and then I've got a Helix 1 and a gadget on the rock as well to literally break it. I mean, I've just tested to actually see if they fixed the EVA bug for the gadgets, and they have now. So I was able to attach a gadget to the rock in space, which was great.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I kind of agree. I think they've got a lot of work they need to do with mining. I think it's one of the least ironed out things. Again, it's almost like how salvage was when salvage came out. Like another thing is, well, they have improved mining a lot though, because like when mining first came out, it was exactly like salvage. Just popped up, put the laser on, waited a couple of minutes, and it cracked.
Yeah,
It was very boring.
Like, I don't mind, you need to yes, watch it, be say you need to put it into a free area.
Again, I get what you mean completely. I think it'll take us a time, like all this shit's gonna change. It's an alpha after all, so. I don't know, I just don't really want to touch mining again. Again, that event at the start of the year, just kind of supply or die, just basically put me off mining for a bit. I think I mined for probably about 50 hours of just straight up mining. Granted, I now have a bank balance of over 100 million alpha UEC, but
You know, you know the auto surprised me after all when it kicked in and stuff.
Mhm.
You fly, you know, the difference between the process that's not yet. Is there not any longer?
I usually have that happen when my decoupled messes up, because my decoupled key is usually right next to my cruise control key, so sometimes on my joystick I accidentally hit the wrong button. And then I don't realise because I think I'm just flying normally, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to hit the planet. And it's just because like the indication if you're in coupled or decoupled, there's no like audio visual warning when you switch between the mode. So I think
Ship just wants to flipping fly forward and doesn't.
I just need an Airbus autopilot warning every single time I turn off decoupled, you know, like I just like beep beep beep. No, because I'll hear that all the fucking time if I was flying.
I like it, but I don't like it. It's just I feel it's very wasteful time wise. And if they want people to enjoy the game, they need to, I don't know, have some sort of stimuli. And it's sort of like if, the endorphin level goes down, then people just hate. It's sort of like, oh, I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that. And then all that work is just down the drain because you've kind of just made it. I mean, people just dump bases down and flip and mine that way. Then you don't need a bloody prospector, do you? Or a fucking mole, because you just.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of like balancing they're gonna have to do with that realistically.
Dark side of the planet also they need to work on because the ship lighting is just ridiculously stupid. It's like why point forward, not to the ground where you blooming need the blooming light.
Yeah.
There's another one.
I just need a landing indicator, like a landing HUD as well, like you have in Elite Dangerous, where it shows you where you're landing.
First of all, need to give us a contour map.
I want like, I need like parking sensors for my ship, you know.
Yeah, that would be nice. They've shown us the contour map previously. I thought that they were going to be giving it, but they haven't.
I think they're doing pretty well though with getting stuff in so far that they've said they're gonna get in. Like, I'm actually quite impressed with the content coming in the next patch, to be honest.
New missions, enjoyable missions. So, especially, I'm glad they brought back the escort mission. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, it only went away due to server meshing. There's a lot of missions that they want to bring back, but they had to fix them for server meshing.
They pilot-wise, or their training-wise, people basically saying that they don't understand it because they tell you to get into the ship and then go kill some people, and that's it. There's literally nothing. It's kind of like, oh, you're going to shoot 10 low risk targets. Good luck. And then there you go. Go do the mission. And then you're like, congratulations, you completed that tier. Well done. And it's like, really? There's literally no flight, no dog, dog fighting skills, no instructions whatsoever.
Yeah, feels very unpolished.
Yeah, it's sort of like, why? I mean, if it was, to replace the training or whatever it's called. What is it? When you start the game,
I
tutorial
think it's the
mission.
start of. I think it's the start of the tutorial. I think they're trying to. It's like laying the base work for what they're gonna do.
But they.
Also, so I need to mute my mic, but I could hear you. So he's got some water.
Okay. If anybody can remember the old style flying one where it was taught you how to actually take off and land, and it would instruct you how to actually get into the ship and all of that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. I think it's just the start of it. I think they've got a lot of work they need to do on it, but
When I heard that, because I thought, oh, okay, it might have some unique ways. Oh, right. Damn, okay, so I've got a 64 mass rock. Stadium. I ain't breaking that in for big prospector. $173.62.
you got like another 900 and something to go. It wasn't spooky figures. I think it's impossible to get this ship by yourself, though. I think they designed it like that. You need to. It needs to be like a thing an org does.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing it for the, just to do it. You know, so I've got the leg piece now of the first armor. I've got the gun. I've got the red toy pistol, the fruit and the cave horns. They're easy to get. Trying to get the Quantanium, so then I've got it, and then if I can collect the Carronite and get the bits for it, then you know I've completed it, and then I can say, "Well done, me. I've done it all by myself."
Yeah, I think that's another reason why you might find it really difficult, though. Is again, I think they designed the Polaris to be more completed by like a large group, a large org.
And I don't, you know, that's how it should be. But the only thing I don't like is that we're literally fighting over bloody scraps, where it really does not need to be as silly.
And this is going to be a thing they're going to struggle with a lot, to be honest. Though they need to find a way where they can actually balance these, you know, the single player and the multiplayer group play experience. Because I think there has to be some gameplay loops that are going to be completely impossible to do if you're in a by yourself, not with a large group, and I think that's fine. But as long as there's also plenty of other stuff that solo players can do.
It is a egg. This is 646. Distance is 46. Invisibility is 544.84. It has Quantanium at 48.22 and aluminium 51.56, which has that. Save that. Total value rock is 2 million. The Quantanium is 83.7 SEU if you could break it.
Yeah, you need a that would be a beautiful rock if you had them all and 3 people.
And the annoyingest thing is I can't put a marker anywhere to actually say I'll come back when I've got a crew.
No, if you need to, this is another thing they need to add is markers. I agree with you. The cheeky way you can do it is by getting a box delivery mission and put in like the mission objective next to the rock. Normally, we leave a friend If we find a rock that we can't mine, and he stands there and waits for us to come back as like a marker himself.
I mean, I have done. I've like left my prospector behind, killed myself, and then gone and got the mole. I did it that way, but then even I couldn't break even with the Helix 2. I wouldn't be able to break it on my own.
No, if it's how much mass is it?
64.
Yeah, you need 2 lasers at least, maybe even 3.
Yeah, which is and I need to bring down the resistance.
Yeah, you have 3 different types. If your resistance is too high, like you can use a resistance. Like if you have 3 different heads on your mole, like all the heads benefits come together, so you can really load the resistance quite easily with it. Anyways, I do have to pop off because I got a meeting unfortunately at work in a couple of minutes. But I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good one, and good luck with your rock.
Try. I will. Very doubtful if anything will. Even if I had 2 on. Don't even think I'll have a blip. I did find a good rock, but I can't break it. This math is like 4,000. It's on the dark side of the planet again, though. It's like
Galactic_absurdity said, I got the feeling you could be rich. Galactic_absurdity said, are you? @galactic_absurdity said. Sorry, I could hardly hear you.
Shouldn't be a problem with the audio, but I will check. The audio has changed. The audio Testing 1 2.
Mining mode off.
Testing 1 2. No, I can hear myself.
Mining mode on.
No, I can hear myself. Oh, that's the wrong direction. That's going back up myself. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. God. Ooh, 1.6 quantanium. Woohoo! We're rich people. Do change of scenery, I think. Getting frustrating.
Aloha.
Hey, base, how's it?
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Your stream is going in and out, in and out. When you, the stream you're running, when you talk, I can hear some words, but other words just disappear. You don't have to fix it right now, but for the future, I suppose.
More than likely it is the try that testing. Hello. That sounds like there's lots of background noise on that. I don't know. Testing. Where are you? But I just found a £2 million or 2 million rock. But I just found a £2 million. Yeah, there seems to be lots of background on that.
I was just wondering how you can get from here without that going boom in your hold.
You've got 25 minutes that you can actually use.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2 million rock. But I just found a £2 million.
I think that's going to pick up too much crap.
I was just wondering.
going to pick up too much crap. Oh well, let's see if that works better. Does that work better? I don't know.
I can hear you in here, fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hopefully the stream's better. What was I going to do? Oh. Yeah, you've just... Because you've got... over 20 minutes to actually get back, so...
That's good. Is there different bags with different timers on them yet?
No, I haven't seen that. I'll say no to that one. But then with the new patch that comes out where you can hand it over to a freight person, I don't know how they're going to do that with Quantanium. Because how does the freight person know how long it's got when you transfer it over?
Have to tell it.
Yeah, I mean, right now in the prospector, I can literally look at the timer and go, okay, there's 19 minutes remaining,
Yeah.
or less than 19 minutes. But then if you think if somebody's taken that off of your ship and then have to move it onto their ship, then fly away, it's sort of like...
You do know there's a timer in-game, right?
yeah,
That
they
you can set up. Not specifically for mining, but you can turn it on.
I watch stopwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You could do that. I guess that would work. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I don't think they've thought about. I mean, I'm glad that they actually gave us extra time because of Pyro, because of the distance that you have to travel in Pyro. Because of back in the day when it was, what, 15 minutes? Something like that?
I don't remember how long it was, or...
It was low. As soon as you like extracted it, it was just like, God. It's like, we need to run, and then you're starting to fly, and it just kept on going. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then you get in, you land terribly, which then causes it to go unstable anyway. And then you get to the lift, and then you hear a kaboom, and you look at your prospector and go, "Oops."
Happened a few times.
Yeah.
Thinking, "I'll be all right. I just landed."
It's like, oops. Play 50 minutes later, then 6 hours find a goddamn rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... I'd been streaming for 3 hours, and I'd broken about, or collected, maybe shy of 8 SCU of Quantanium.
Yeah.
And it's like, in 3 hours, you know, that's just, yeah, they need to, you know, I basically say, you know, they could give us a ship which allows us to survey a planet, which then you instantly can scan all the rocks in and know what they are. And then you upload it to a tablet, of which then you put the tablet inside the prospector, and the prospector then has a visibility of the ground and know where all the rocks are, and so you can literally fly down and you know what grade they are. So the low tier ones, the high tier ones, you can filter it, you can do all of those type of things to the data that you've collected, but you have to collect it first of all, as a way to improve the finding of the rocks. Because right now the system just seems really backwards, that I gone to a location, scanned a load of rocks, but then I have to rescan the rocks to literally find that single rock again out of 100. But I've already scanned 90 of them. 6 times or 7 times.
Yeah.
And the unknown state, you know, if you've scanned the goddamn rock once, it's not unknown state, and now I've got a server error. No.
Oh.
But now I'm going to do some reputation in Pyro as soon as I land. I was trying to do 4 shipments today, but 3 is burning me out fast. But I'll be here. I'll be there. Do I need to jump again? I don't know. Oh, come on, say goodbye, you two. Right.
Now it should work.
Yeah, you would think.
No?
No, for some reason it doesn't want to give me the
Maybe
destination.
You have to start jumping to something else again.
That's what I was trying to do, but it's all, oh, no, there's a yellow. Right. So why is checkmate going here? Checkmate, where are you? Stand and that's better. I mean, yesterday I quit when the blimmin' I died twice trying to break a rock. So I what was it? The door killed me, and so I then spawned back at New Babbage. So then I flew all the way from New Babbage back to the location of where my body was, got my body, and then went to literally get the gadget out on the ground. Instantly killed me again, and it was like, okay, I'm done. It was like, I'm out. I'm leaving. So fuck you, sick. I'm done. It's like, I was not a happy buddy yesterday.
No, it's the same about me yesterday when my pulse decided to take a huge jump all of a sudden and then crash into the ground. And I was like, why? It's the slope. You follow the slope. You don't go straight up in the air for some reason and then crash on a rock.
Hello.
I was like, as soon as I got up in the air, I was like, can I survive this? I don't think so. And it starts to fall, and I'm like, okay, I boost a little, go forward, and I go forward a little bit, and then I start to fall again.
Yeah. It's like the minor little things, but it's bloody frustrating. You're like, ah.
Yeah, I was trying to loot these orbital stations, not the orbital station, but the ground stations.
Okay.
And so I did a strafe through the door opening to one of those, but shooting the guys inside. That was pretty interesting to do. I don't know if I killed that many, but when I got off it, I ran up, did some shooting at them, killed them. Then the guy that I couldn't kill, I had to throw grenades at.
Oh, yeah, the decent ones. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I usually
got
have.
in, yeah. Ran in, found some boxes, got some stuff, not something specifically good, but some things. And then I got back on the bike and went back towards my ship and woo!
Yeah. See, now there was a
we were
what?
stuck in this seat.
Yeah. So now that there was a server error, now my body is desynced. So then I have to then get back into the pilot seat, then leave the pilot seat. So then now my body's back inside the ship properly. Yay. And then there's a risk that I get killed here
By the door.
by the door.
Yeah, this one I usually just run straight out.
Yeah. It's sort of like, well, we're done. We made it. Yay! Celebrate.
Hold on. Boom.
Yeah, look away. And then just step away from the lift. Yeah, you have to step away from the lift because, again, you can get sucked into the lift.
Yeah.
And that's it. We're done. I kind of like that they did this, though. You know, the refinery deck, the cargo deck is all from the hangar. I kind of like they did that in these locations. I think that was a kind of nice little touch, that you don't have to go all the way upstairs to then get into another lift to go down to get to the refinery job. But there you go. Got some things. Good quote. If I run, quote, confirm. Done. Making quantanium. Woo-hoo. Okay, so.
Well, with the 0.1 patch coming up, when we can do all that, actually setting up mining operations differently, I would hope there is some kind of box or something, perhaps, where we could transfer the Contanium to that makes it stable or something.
I agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Went to the toilet. I could hear what you were saying, but yeah, they do need a better way to. They literally talked about allowing miners to be out in the fields longer, and a freight elevator, a cargo person can bring empty bags and do all that sort of stuff. So hopefully, they will do think about Quantanium, because there needs to be some sort of way to transport it.
Well, of course, there should be an interesting way as well, as far as I think, like having some kind of, as I said, container or something that where we can transfer it to, or something like this. That would be an interesting way of doing it, because then we could say have an entire caterpillar with the containers on it or something like that, and then just fly that back and forth.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so I don't need that. So you dump that back here. There. I got my tooth gun as well. My fun tooth gun.
Sorry.
From Thingy. Rico. There you go. That's the I mean, let me get into a light area. I don't know if you can see it from
about here or here, maybe.
Gotcha. Oh.
What is that on the skin to it? That on the mag, is that a
Copian?
Copian. Ah, cool.
Well,
with that backpack on you when you were standing in the darkness, you looked like those creatures from the Fifth Element, the big ones that was walking into the pyramid or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, and the turtle type things. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Just the first look when that came up, I was like, "Ooh, that looks like them."
There you go. That's it's back. There you go.
Yeah, that looks much like a Counter-Strike weapon now. Is there any difference in damage to this one, or is it just?
Oh, I would say it feels different. Like the pew pew feels different. But I'm going to try it now just to see if I like it or not. Contracts. What? But yeah, I could. Because I saw quite a few. What was it? Under mercenary. Not the path lot. Easy pickings. That's in the freight elevator. I might try that one again. See, that's headhunters. I don't really care for headhunters, but these ones I'm looking at, but you're not the last ditch. So something different, I suppose. Coffee time.
I watched a video earlier of a guy who broke into the Million Mile High Club.
True. Yeah.
And I was like, it looks exactly the same as it did when they released it.
Yeah, they haven't changed that. They haven't. I mean, they've still got a chairman's club door in flipping Orison they haven't opened up. So,
yeah,
it's kind of like. But they know what they have to do is spend 1,000. And I think quite a high percentage of people have done that. It's kind of annoying that they took away the you know, a higher tier in concierge gets you in there. But now you have to do it with your referral code, which is kind of like me. But then I am up to, what, sergeant level or captain level on that.
Oh, okay.
On the referral codes. People want to use it, they can use it. If they don't get off my nose.
Yeah, I have one.
So far. Yeah.
It's actually something.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got like the Gladius in gold and the surf and turf and something else. And I think they're bringing out some new levels. But then people just literally go to Google and flipping pay for the flipping Google search. So it's kind of like. It's all false anyway.
Don't worry. In a year, we can just ask an AI to make accounts and refer to them.
Yeah. I ain't paying 45 quid. I don't know if I can go into this area or not. Destroy the server racks. Remaining server racks is 100 and go to last ditch. That's okay. So it is Xenia threat area, and there is going to be turrets all the way around me. Because there's.
There they are.
Yeah. So then.
This looks like not an easy place to sneak into.
No, not with the amount of. So, but then I do have a rover.
Oh, that's a big opening in the middle there, but is it on top? Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to, first of all, get those. This is one of the old mining, but I'm getting hit. Shit, already? By what? Which one? Really?
Okay, here, you're good.
Yeah, but where the hell is it shooting me from?
I think there was one just outside.
Oh, look at a screenshot. Can I go around this way? And I want to get... Alright, I can see guns shooting off in that direction by those things. Ah, there you are. There's a turret just on that freaking hill.
Yeah.
Right there. Alright, so... Well, it looks like I'm going to have to park up. Let's go. Oh, God, that came down fast. What the hell? My ship doing? And put the landing gear down and my ship just went, okay, I'll put it on the ground, shall I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I, Y.
Oh, you had a vehicle. Good.
What's it do?
And the damn steps, huh? Ladder.
Oh, come on, now, sake. That looks very high.
It's sort of
But,
high, but
it is that
you can put it
tiny
down.
fucking rock there. That single rock is preventing the whole fucking ship from
Yeah, but
parking
just back
properly.
off.
Yeah,
you
but
can just back out.
yeah, no, I just need to make sure that this side, no, not really. For fuck's sake. The wizard
This
was
is
saying
for
it'd be,
Orbital.
yeah, is, hopefully they will give us a, landing, so we can actually
That's
see,
not easy.
or they've showed us the contour map on the HUD and something very similar to that, but where we're going to be landing. They need to do something because the ground is not 100% flat anywhere, and you
No.
always need a proper flat surface. Like, you know, the feet should be kind of rocking, like squishing up as well. Right now we're on a single plane. Like, you know, that
You're
type of thing.
basically
Yeah,
in the
you know, that
middle of a slope.
exactly. So that's where the game needs to find the ground and level off.
That should be pretty good.
What would be nice. It's more getting back in I'm worried about. You don't care about leaving the ship. Come on, lift off, you stupid thing.
That looks like one of your landing struts on the left is on top of something.
Okay. See that? And then nice good view.
That should work if you're driving coming in from the back.
Back. Yeah. See that? Just
Bunny.
it's like you would think that it would just literally find common ground, but it's like the feet are just solid. They shouldn't be solid. One day.
Yeah.
But being on a hill, you would think that it would be easy to literally park with nose up, wouldn't you?
I think. I mean, they were working on the elevators and ramps, but they never finished that.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Give me a flat surface, Egg.
That's basically where you were from the start, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find any happy ground. But it does it. It does it. That would do. Get you stupid. This is getting on my nerves, but the interaction is bringing up my blood all the time.
Yeah.
Feed me, Seaball. I've never done this mission before, so this is going to be very interesting. I will attempt to use this as a small point.
That's such... Why can't they fix that? Too many
I know.
guys.
It's like fucking a pebble makes the vehicle bounce. It's all like
do it 180.
mighty sake, remove the fucking rocks.
Ooh.
Or remove the flipping ground vehicles because with wheels.
I mean, they should be able to fix this pretty easily. I mean, there's so many car games that driving on uneven ground.
Then it's just... I know that they have to actually put like textures in, but it just doesn't seem natural. The amount of rocks.
Yeah.
And I'm only going by, yes, there are, areas of rocks, but not everywhere is rocky. That's the flipping pew pew. Did I get past the pew pew? Was that the pew pew? No, it was the pew pew. Each plan is divided by an entering the remote turret and on down to the turret. And it's not the train to remote turret. And to remote turret, thank you. Really? It's gonna look weird driving like this.
Why are you up here? I would have probably driven down into...
I was looking more for the turret, which was very close to me, or I thought was very close to me, but I can't seem to. I don't know if it was that one which was firing on me. So when I do take off, I'm not going to get shot again. This not working.
Yeah, boosting away in between the mountains.
Yeah, we're off. Yeah. It's just.
Sorry, but it does look such...
I know, it's sort of like, I like the road vehicles, but I just, it's just, I would rather them literally say if you're in a road vehicle, the rocks just go away. You know, you can merge, you can drive through them and tell with it. You know, they're there just for a visual look, not. I mean, imagine driving a fucking tank through this fucking area. Jesus Christ, you get to about here, and then it's sort of like, okay. Oh, stop again.
Yeah.
You never fucking get anywhere.
And it wouldn't be practical in a full-on combat scenario.
No. I mean, look at
fine.
Desert Storm. You had like God knows how many flipping tanks that were driving over the flipping. It's just like, gee, I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, it looks like. Anyway, it's I mean, and then the spacing of the rocks is sort of like you need to do it to the whole, you know, at least allow the vehicle to climb over the first rock until it's sort of like, come on.
I did a quite long drive on, where was that? That must have been one of the moons around Argo, I think. I took one of the bunkers, but I was coming in with a the medical Pisces, and there were 2 MPC ships hovering above it. That was showing up red. So I took off to the nearest landing location to spawn a vehicle, and then I drove out.
Yeah.
And finished the mission. That was one of my better missions I ever done in the game because of that.
I mean, what I always think that they should, they're doing river tech, and they should kind of showed how they can literally map rivers. So I don't know why they talk about clusters of buildings and points of interest where they have a certain amount of buildings within inside a cluster. So in that cluster, every single location should literally have a road network connected to it. And so then there's no rocks on that road. It's a dirt road. It can, you know, if it's a expensive planet or, you know, a high value, there might be tarmac, you know, or there might even be, I don't know, power lines where you can literally, when you get onto the vehicle, it automatically, you know, charges your vehicle whilst you're on the road. You know, those type of. Now, I don't know how this is. See, I really don't know what I'm doing here. I really don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I need to travel 130 meters that way, but other than that, I haven't got it. I don't know if anybody's going to shoot at me immediately. But I come in peace.
And you're leaving pieces.
Yeah. Right, yeah. See, I don't know if I should have gone closer. Wait, target? See, I don't know if you're a fucking target. Are you a target? Oh, you look like a target. You look like you're looking at me. Don't put your shit out at me and start shooting, you bastard. Language Timothy.
Right, his ass.
That's not where I want to be. In the crow's nest. Was I supposed to enter this building? Peekaboo. What the fuck is that, sick? I think you got some work to do on the ground.
Don't fall into that.
Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't know. Ah, thick. I don't have any more good bullets. Let's go. Oh, hello. Shut up. Me third, you. Packing chips, why not? That's internal. That does look internal to me. Yes. Okay. Burn! What does that say? Loot. Not children. Hurry up. Yes, I can't jump up there again.
No, that ground is fucking that up like that thingy on the side there.
Yeah, that should have. Well, that ain't let me up there at all. That's a no-no. Okay, okay. Where the fuck are you?
How many of those are there?
6 by the looks of this.
Hmm.
I've done it. Woohoo! Destroy. Oh, how do I get back to the fucking rover? You understood me. Figured out if you can actually control these and actually use them. Looks like they can. They did it here. Did it. See, that rock was vanished. I don't know. Like F1. Rep. How much rep did that get me for? Okay, we're on the R on the contractor. Easy pickings. Let's have a see what's in easy pickings.
What's that? Finished?
Yeah, I've completed this one. Now we're going to go to the asteroid belt or base and make a ship with cargo in it. Last time it was stims and gold, so I'm curious if it's always stims and gold when you do the mission, or if it's other. Because imagine having a quantanium drop. Oh, I'd be so happy. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just want to drive in a straight line. Okay, where's that pew pew coming from? I'm seeing it every so often. Is there one on the ship?
Is it shooting your way?
It's trying to shoot through the mountain, but or hill, whatever you want to fucking call it. Could drive up there and blow it up. But there's two of them. And this is already hell. Because I thought when I was in first person, it was allowing me to drive over the rocks, and it was kind of like saying. But in third person, it doesn't work. But I can say no. It's not. Yeah. But then, you know, with the like the cargo box missions where you used to have to like pick up 3 boxes.
Yeah.
It was like at exactly the same time they brought out Dark Stranding, where you're a single person using an exoskeleton where you can literally carry flipping nearly 20 flipping boxes on your flipping back. And Sig, oh no, we can only move 1 box at a time. Pick it up by hand and run it, then put it down, go back, pick up the next one, and rinse and repeat. And it was just like, why can't you just design an exoskeleton or a backpack, which, you know, you pick up the box and then it puts it in the back and slots it in, and then it goes on your back. Yeah, you do the third one. The third one can be literally in your hand. But if it's 3 boxes, why that wasn't implemented? I would have bought a flipping exoskeleton suit to literally allow me to carry just 3 SU or boxes, 2 on the back, 1 in the hand, so that I can complete flipping missions quicker. You know, it's not armor, it's not to actually go pew pew with it, it's literally to move cargo. A 1 SEU box of cargo. So you can drop them off quite easily, but it never. I mean, it's the same with the sun glare. I wish they, you know, a game comes out and it goes, you know, it shows you the sun. You can't see anything. You can't see the HUD, and then he puts on a pair of sunglasses, and then hey presto, you know, the glare of the sun has gone away, but the brightness of the sun is still there, but all the glare has gone away because he's wearing the sunglasses. This looks like I wish they implemented something like that in Star Citizen. What's the next one? Night vision. You know, they give us the dark side of the planet, but they don't give us the ability to actually see if it'd be night vision. But, oh, you can turn up the contrast if you really want to, and that's what your way of actually stating that's night vision. Can't see. The other one. So it's those things that I hope will come. But what they class as quality of life fixes, isn't it? It death becomes me.
I actually did like those cargo missions, even if I had to do the run in that way. Because they actually took you around the entire Stanton.
Yeah, and to the emergency aid shelters and all of that sort of stuff. So yeah, I think they're coming back anyway. I do think they're coming back in the next patch.
Yeah, I hope something like that.
I think this is the way I need to go, but how do I stick to the ground? What? Don't shoot me. I'm frightened. Ooh. This is the bay. Escape the ground. Alright, gonna have to risk it for a biscuit. And I really do hate that. I'm boosting, and my engines don't want to go fast. So I've just used all of my flipping boost over nothing. I think I'm safe. Hatch nest. Don't I make it up? Terrible.
I wish they could bring in the, you remember the containers they used on that, what was that, assault on Orison? Or what was that? The ones with the code you had to type in?
Oh, the sensitive information or confidential materials.
Yes,
That one?
basically, those containers that had a code you can enter to open.
Yeah.
I wish we could get to buy those so we could stack things inside and it's locked. So you have to
yeah,
open
and
it.
lock them.
Yeah. So let's
Mm-hmm.
say we basically have a base for the synchronizers and we can have those on the pad. So only certain members know the code to get what they need. Like full members and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That
Sounds
would
about
be
right.
pretty cool. Then we could stack other boxes inside those. It's much harder. You have to like hack those to get in.
Mm-hmm.
To expand on or actually make a mini hacking game before they actually have hacking for real. That could be an interesting turn of events.
Yeah. I mean, we will need places like that eventually to store items, won't we? So it's going to is going to be needed. But I'll be that one. Okay. Right, so I've got a M58. But then I also have turrets on this station, which I need to be careful of. And then I need a park hub. Somewhere. Or I need to find the opening first. That's going to be fun. Good. Let's get some protection.
I have to go and make dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
Roger that. Okay. Oop. Turret gun. Alright, so the turrets are there, but I need to find the entrance, which I think if I go to the tip of I should be able to at least see the door. I hope. And then... yeah, so I'm guessing it's going to be in there somewhere. Yeah, because you got that, and it's over there, I think it is. And so then... yeah, there, because it says entrance. Alright, so then what we need to do... I don't want to park too far out for the but the rocks are removed. No, this is safe-ish. I'll just get right there here. I don't know. Because there's another ship that I need to pull out. And then I don't want the turret guns to open up. So, let's have a look. Did you see this? Over 2. That seems mileage. I can get closer than that, can I? You know what? I'd rather be safe right now than sorry. Because with the cargo ship, I want to pull it out and then fly over to away from the turret guns, offload it, and then and so then I'm kind of being safe. But if I do, double click. No, that's not right. If I take you put you in there, double click on you, then if I go like that, can I get a lock on? My space. Come on. Find it. Later. Transverse. Why the hell can I log into that? It's a bloody solid fucking base. Oh, there you go. Now I am. Yeah. Then you can just play yourself along. Don't know if it's going to speed or anything up. Feel like I am. Is there a button I should be clicking?
Hello.
Hello, Lex.
How you doing?
Very well.
I just saw you were kind of alone in here. I'm like, why not? Probably alone. Need some companies.
No, I'm streaming, so I'm fine.
Are you streaming right now? That's nice.
That's nice. I'm
Nice.
raiding a asteroid belt for some loot. Easy
Oh,
pickings.
that's cool.
But I mean,
Yeah, I
very
stuck with the
curious.
vanilla. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I stuck with the vanilla missions, just doing like bounty hunter guild and whatnot. So.
Or I'm max level on Bounty Guild.
I'm still trying to get there, so.
And then, but then if you go around all the different locations, there's also security and mercenary in security and bounty in that one. And so then you can, which unlocks even more missions or rewards payment wise. So you can get sort of like 20% or 25% bonus on your payouts.
Oh.
So even as you go up the tiers, it will actually say how much you can get. So take Microtech for example. I go to Microtech. Under Bounty Hunter, if you get no, that's not going to work. Let's go to Crusader Industries. So I've got your tracker on Crusader, and that's 5% payment bonus. And then Advanced Tracker gets you 10, Senior 15, Master gets you 20. And then, it doesn't matter which bounty you do for them, you get that reward each time on top. So if you're with a group, say if the mission was 10,000, you would then get, and then say there was 5 people, there would be 2,000 payment for that mission, but you would then get a 20% uplift for or bonus on top of that payment.
Okay.
If you understand that.
That's pretty neat.
So it's wise to do it, even just so you completely unlocked the tiers, so then you just rake in even more money.
Did that also increase your reputation you gained, or?
I think it's more monetary than that.
Reputation. Okay.
Yeah, but not rep.
Okay, that's fair.
Rep is it's hard to actually calculate how much in rep, because like some missions you get like a sliver, and others it's pointless doing it because you don't get nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm like, yeah.
I just
So if I
Hunter Guild and like Pyro and whatnot.
Or in Pyro we've only found low risk targets, but we don't know if we need to actually open up more
The
Red.
reason why you're only playing low risk targets, you have to go to certain planets that'll give you better benefits. Because I remember I was in the middle of nowhere, right, and I didn't get a single bounty. Second, I went to a planet, a bounty popped up. That
Oh
was
no,
like the minimum.
I've got all the bounties. I've got headhunters and I've got things, but they're just low risk, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
The same for Studley. We're both high tier bounty hunters, but cannot find any. Because we wanted to check. Somebody literally said if you do bounties in Pyro, the loot drop is better for the freight. Stealing the freight from them. But again, we haven't found any. You know, it was. I think we managed to get a Starfarer once, or maybe not Starfarer, a freelancer. That's what I was trying to, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah. But yeah. And then one more question to ask. If you had to pick between one of these two ships, and this can be your opinion, it could be your opinion, right?
Mm.
I'm not sure I need someone's opinion. If you had to pick between one of these two ships, which one would you pick? The Morai Guardian, right, which is a really agile, really fast, really good ship, right?
Yeah.
Or the Vanguard Harbinger.
Mm-hmm.
Which one would you pick?
I don't know how well the Guardian stacks up because I haven't really truly used it. The Harbinger, it's nice and all, but then again, it's very old school type one. So it's kind of like
It is a goaltender pass.
Yeah, I would literally say try the different types.
Yeah.
And see if any of those how can I say it?
Variations.
I'm wondering if you can buy it in Rec and then go into Star Marine or Arena Commander and do sort of like a flight, shooting some pirates.
What I'm thinking about doing is, here's the thing about the Morai Guardian, right? The Morai Guardian is very fast, right? It's extremely agile. Has really bad, decent shields, not like great shields, has one size 2. But here's the thing. It has a crap ton of whole HP. I think it's like 60,000 to 90,000.
Right.
It moves very fast. It's very agile for a heavy fighter for some reason. They made this thing very maneuverable.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole of
on it. And it can hold up to 4 size 4s or 16 size 2s. It has an interior with a bed, a kitchen, a bathroom. Has a bunch of suit lockers, has a bunch of gun racks, has a bunch of storage. Overall, it's a really good fighter. So that's one thing I might just stick with the Morai Guardian, because it's really just a good ship overall.
Yeah.
You can output a bunch of DPS with the right circumstances. So yeah.
Where's my gun gone? It's not that there. What didn't I equip the gun? I don't think I equipped the gun. Okay. What's in this box? Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Shot. Scorched pistol.
Yeah. Have you ever tried the Morai Guardian before?
No, that's why I can't really give you much input on it.
I was about to say, 1 sec. Sorry. Wait, I want to sneeze, but it won't let me sneeze. If you want to, when I get back from work in like 4 hours or 5 hours, would you want to try out my Mirai Guardian just to test it out, see how it feels?
No, it's not a ship that I'm interested in. It's
Fair enough.
one of the brands that I'm kind of not.
You don't like the Mirai series? Okay.
No,
Okay.
but not yet anyway. that
Oh, what are
that
you
might.
waiting for?
Don't know. It's just I don't normally do fighters, so
fair.
like I'm more industrial. So I fly the Taurus a lot.
That's fair. Okay. You're
Um,
like more of a cargo hauling type ship. Okay.
no multi-use.
Multi-use. You like the Corsair?
Yes and no on the Corsair.
How come?
It's I don't know. I seem to do better in the Torres on my own than I do on the Corsair on my own. But then I previously I used to like the Corsair because of the what is it called? Having the storage. And the Taurus didn't. So then I used to run that ship, and then now the Taurus or the Constellations have their own individual lockers at the front.
Yeah.
So and then I can carry a rover and then also have space to do cargo at the same time.
Exactly. Okay.
In the Taurus. So, but then if you go for the Constellation, just the gunboat one, that's completely different because the cargo grid is smaller.
Yeah.
Right, I need to clear the hole first of all. There's my freelance. I must be staying it. Okay.
Would you, if you had the chance, would you recommend a Corsair to me? Because I might go back for that.
Say again?
If you were me, would you stick with the Guardian or would you actually buy the Corsair back?
It's, the problem with asking somebody else is your own style of play. I don't know what you want to actually do.
So let me explain what's going through my mind, okay? So I can give you a better idea, if that's okay.
Uh-huh.
I like the heavy fighter, right? It's beautiful. It has a great interior and whatnot. But the thing about the Drake Corsair is it has storage, which the other ship doesn't.
Yeah.
And plus, it's a multi-role. But here's the thing: the other ship turned like a whale, the other one turned on a dime. So I'm trying to figure out which one would be more worth in the long run.
Like, I'm kind of in combat, so my brain is not able to do. Or I made a hangar with NPCs literally pushing on me.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm about to get ready for work, so I'll talk to you later. Okay.
All right, man. Enjoy.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Adieu. See ya. Bye. Oh, fuck me. And how did you go? You're gonna come around here, aren't you? Okay. Shit. Oh. I just repaired myself, you bastards. Whoa. Hello. Where are you? I can't see you. Look at that, there's more fucking people than I thought there was going to be in here. Oh, wait, top side. Okay, let's click on there. Couple of times. Cute. And is it safe to do a bit more medical? Maybe. 5. E, click. And 1. Right, let's. Because, that guy, this guy here, looks like it's got the horn helmet. I might take, you know, I might be taking that one. Actually, I'm going to take it down. I just don't remember. Dangerous doing this, actually. In the midst of the open. Correct. Alright, here's armor. Let's take you. Come on. You, Dad. See, he's got. Oh, yeah, see. I think that's light, but I want that. Can I get. Thank you. I think that one's light. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. So that one is light armor. Light armor. The boots. These boots are made for. Right. What do you have? Anything interesting? Don't think that's anything special. Left. Where the fuck are they? Where'd you go? See, hi? See. Eating all over the fucking place. Oh, still getting shot at. What the hell? Guys, over down. Top side, okay. Just curious. You can't access it. Oh, okay. Right. Look. It's not a loot. Because there's a freight elevator here. I was wondering if I could access it and see if there was any loot inside it. I still need to go around this corner because I don't know if there's going to be any. Thing? We're safe? Eh? What goodies do we have in the freelancer? But open sesame. We have. I think what I thought it was going to be is dims and gold. Is that really all you're going to get? Stems. Gold. Each type. Okay. Stems and gold. Very well. So now, I believe we go over to the console by the front door. Which is here. And we open. Does that do anything? I change the ambience of the lighting. Good. Cut down. See there? There. Violet seed and thank you. Take off. Spin it. That was it. And I can fly away. But not too far away. And my ship is over there. So let me go this way.
Voila.
Oh, fuck. People come. I have to put an announcement when people come in. Just, everybody, when they people come in, they go,
put in your notification. Boom, boom.
Yeah,
Discord.
exactly.
Bing.
Well, I've just done a mission where you know, easy pickings in Pyro.
Oh yeah. I've done that one before.
Yeah, stins and gold gave me stins and gold. But McStudley literally said don't leave the area because I think you two were in a ship and it despawned whilst you were jumping. It's like the freelancer. Yeah. So I'm glad he told me that not to do that.
Don't transfer everything off. Don't leave the don't take off in the ship. Transfer if you want to keep it, which we didn't care. We didn't need any of this stuff in it anyways, but we flew off in the freelancer and it despawned on us.
Yeah, so I'm kind of.
We're not supposed to take this.
It's like,
but it was fun. It's a good couple. I mean, you could solo it, I guess, but it's kind of like the paths. It's always better with two people. You know? I think that's like the missions that I do, like on Wednesday evenings, our time. I call them team up missions. You know, just like I put that as a bracket to be like, this is a 2-person. If 3 people show up, we'll do something else. If 4 people show up, we're going to split into 2 groups. There's nothing that requires. I mean, the paths maybe you could do 4 people. You know, but. Yeah, I just like the idea of 10 people don't need to be in one group doing something that clearing bunkers.
Exactly, and somebody came in and goes, "Oh, I would like to run the congested zones." I can't say that word properly. That's been
congested zones.
Yeah, congested.
I got a congested zone right now.
Congested. I still can't fucking say it. Never mind. Not today.
CZs.
The CZs. He came in and he goes, I want to run that. I said, well, why? And then he goes, well, I also wanted to run the path, and you complete the path when I was away, and it was just like, well, at any time you can come in and create an event, or you can create an event. Is that and it's sort of like they do come in and say that you want. It's sort of like that's what it's there for. I've sat in Discord and I'm doing rep today. That's all I'm doing. I'm doing standard rep. If you want to join me, join me. If you don't, then go and do your other thing. I don't care what you're doing. If you want to say, or can I do, can I steal any loot from the ships? It's like, help yourself. If that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
So like I was doing mining in Pyro, and I found a 65 mass rock, or 68 mass rock, 64. I can't remember now. 1 second, I might be able to tell you. A 64.2k rock, and it would have been 83.7 quantanium at 2 million if I sold it. But I wouldn't be able to break that by myself in a prospector. It's like, bloody way.
Maybe you get to 40k, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
28, like, scratch the service.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like the only thing is sort of like is there's a lot. The negativity for me is like having to scan the rock so many times and not be able to hold the information, not be able to find a rock but can't break the rock because I'm on my own, and then again I can't record the information where that location is, so I can't just wait for other people to come online, and then it's just the time to literally freaking find the rock. It's sort of like the especially when there's a mission that needs quantanium, but then to actually do the mission, it's I would prefer to be able to just fly down to the planet, scan, find a rock, and then there's quantanium, and be able to mine it, fly back out, drop it off, put it in the refinery. The bit of waiting is the annoying bit, the speed of it, and they need to come up with a way to reduce that negative bit
at least for
of it.
now, while there isn't a game.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, why have everybody wait?
Yeah.
Like it's a full game.
It's the same with the paths. It's sort of like you've got a mission, and it's sort of like we're waiting on the service to literally catch up. But then, if they dork, there's nothing we can do about it. The mission is broken, and it's sort of like, why couldn't you just literally have a reset button up at the dock that you I don't know, hack, and then push the button, and then the server literally goes boop, and everything's reset.
Or a tiger claw. Suggest that.
Exactly.
Suggest there's just a way to reset it. But then again, people will just go up there and just reset. Douches.
Well, I would literally say you have to have completed the alignment, put the batteries in, and the alignments have to be aligned. The battery doors need to be down for that to be enabled as such. The hole can be closed off. I don't care. But maybe that's where, if the hole is closed and the alignment is on, then it will then allow you to reset the button. I don't know. It's just, or literally 12 o'clock server time, it crashes and gives a brand new server at midday, or midnight, or every 12 hours a server crash happens, and then at that time it says it's a wipe, or not a wipe, but a reset every 12 hours, and then
I'm gonna
it can be
Apprentice Path 3. See what's happening here. Just pick up where I left off yesterday. I was sick. I'm still sick, but I was too sick to play this game.
Oh, I was fuming yesterday. Well, no, not fuming, but it was just like I found a rock which was 18 mass, roughly, I think 18, 16, and I thought, okay, nice, sweet, but I still need to use the gadget. So what I do,
gadgets, yeah.
So then I arrived, I landed, and then there was like a server hick, of which then my character was playing weird. Fixed myself, so went through like all the workarounds. Then got into the opened up the door only for me to die instantly. And I was like, okay, bug. I spawned up at New Babbage. I said, no worries, I can literally just fly over and my ship will be my marker. I know where the rock is. Went back, climbed in the ship, got my stuff back off of my body, got off the ship, everything's fine, grabbed the gadget, instantly killed. And I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm fucking, that's it, I'm done. I'm out of there.
Well,
Fuck you, Sid.
I've been playing once human because I'm on the server where you just get dying overwhelmed left and right, but who cares?
It's just like, that is, I
played 2 hours this morning, just building my base.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so looks like this one's operating.
It's operating.
We got ships on the ground.
Now I need to tidy up the dump that I've just done. I don't want to know what's going on in my ship.
Howdy, gents.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, Armjack heard me yesterday, fuming.
Yeah, there's a reason I haven't played in a bit.
Yeah.
I'm back to what I was doing yesterday, but I'm under the weather. I was sick yesterday. I was too sick yesterday to like deal with nonsense. I was too impatient.
And
today I feel a little bit better. So I can deal with.
Yeah, it's just like but I had a good done a little bit of Quantanium mining again, and then that's why I started doing some rep in Pyro, just to see if there's anything that we're missing over here, which like bounties or special missions that needs to be unlocked by doing reputation. So that's what I'm kind of doing over here. And hopefully, why don't you not snap? I'm not. Are you stuck there? Are you stuck down there? Shit.
Alright, get a red card here. I think this one with the ATST doesn't have anything. ATST, Argo. That's what I call it.
Yeah, there's more stands in this one than there was told.
I think I'll go.
That's okay.
There's a battery here. I guess I'll go into. I guess I'll go into comms. Keycard required? What the? I have a keycard. There, I just didn't recognize it for a second. I went into comms.
Damn.
I didn't get any in the paths, the Atreus I wanted. I think I hear somebody being shot and stuff. Jesus, that guy's shooting me from far, super far away.
I've just been playing some Mech Warrior online.
Huh.
Got a friend who's really into BattleTech.
Yeah, I remember I used to play MWO a long time ago.
Yeah. And this is just a break from Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, everybody, I'm just gonna have a cut here. I'm going to get something to eat because I'm starving. I have to go shopping.
It is nice running. With
And
a
then
shotgun,
I
or
shall
with a sniper
be.
rifle sometimes.
But I
But
think
you
I'll
start
call
running
it
with
for
a
today.
shotgun.
So thank you very much for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to smash the like. All the best, everybody.